who is watching well. This started from just a test stream to wanting to create a Iron Man. But yeah, so okay. Let me just start by this is a comfort game of mine that I play a lot and have put a lot of hours into. As you can see, was at some point an alt account and then turned into my main account, but I'm still gonna use it for. I'm not gonna create a fourth account for right now, but essentially, I'm just gonna create an Iron Man run of this game. If you've never heard of Guild Wars before, it's I guess described as a CORPG now instead of once being called an MMO, which is fine. Pretty much if you're watching this, you probably already know what Guild Wars is. I can't imagine that it's growing considering the content. But anyways, pretty much, I am just gonna be starting a new Iron Man run of this game. It's like live chess, not live chess. I don't know how to actually explain it. Let me just actually create a character. But the rules pretty much are in the corner. You've got so you have 3 campaigns and expansion. One of the rules is pretty much, hey, you have to complete them in sequential order. You can start in any of them, so these are the 3 campaigns, and then an expansion called Eye of the North. Essentially, you go through Prophecies. This is the first one. Or you could start in Factions, or you can start in Nightfall. You can start in any of these 3. We're gonna be starting Prophecies. And they have to be completed in sequential order. In the rules of this Iron Man run. So I'm gonna be starting Prophecies. Each of the campaigns comes with an additional 2 classes, which I'll get into here soon, eventually, possibly. I don't know. But they come with 2 additional classes each, or this game calls them professions. I'm gonna be starting with the base 7. If you can complete a campaign, I'm just gonna ignore that and just roll with the same character all the way through. I don't even know who I want to go. Warriors are typical, in your face. He goes many different weapons. He's pretty much fully weapons based. He's the weakest of the melee professions. You got ranger, they got their pet, they got the bow, they got their whole nature shtick. Monk is different than other games, apparently. This is like one of the first games I've ever played, second game. But he's your healer class. They're in the back healing. They're not Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 where they're in your face. No, they're in the back, their back line. Necromancer, this is your typical, I'm gonna raise the dead, I'm gonna curse you, I'm gonna steal your life force, I'm gonna sacrifice. Mesmer, your typical, it's actually not even typical anymore. Or back then. I can't speak right now. This is impromptu. I just wanted to do this. This is your whole illusions class. They cast illusions on you. They go, ooh, there's a scary monster in front of you, but there's no monster. I'm gonna drain your life force while I cast this illusion on you. This is pretty much this class. Nothing like Guild Wars 2, actually, now that I think about it. I didn't consider... I keep forgetting Guild Wars 2 is a thing. Elemental is pretty much your typical elementalist. Um, I still don't know who I want to play. There's Mesmer. Mesmer's always fun. I don't know. Wait, why do they have a sword? Oh, hey. From this art alone, you'd be thinking, oh, hey, this is your, in your face, and this is your elegant. But no, Mesmer has nothing to do with swords. Huh. Odd. Very odd. I don't know who I want to go. Since it's a challenge one, I am not doing warrior. I'm also not doing hardcore. I can't do hardcore for shit. I would die instantly. I... Hmm. I will die instantly if I do hardcore. I can't do that shit. I should have picked beforehand, but like I said, this is impromptu. I should probably... Hmm. Oh, they fucking thing. Yeah, it says misdirection. They do cast things like, if you hit me, I will hurt you every time you hit me or an ally. Or just do damage. So, if we're gonna consider prophecies, I actually don't know. Warrior doesn't get a good skill until like the end of the first campaign, and that sounds like a slog. Having played Warrior, this is like my first ever class. Ranger is quite... I'm not sure. I don't know how Ranger is in Prophecies, now that I think about it. I don't know what's in Prophecies to consider for Ranger. Hmm. I might pick them just for that. Monk. I'm not doing Monk. Monk with heroes is bad enough. Monk with henchmen. I will get into that later. I will definitely get into that later. I'm going to do Ranger. I'll just kind of create them. Get... I don't see this hairstyle ever. Um, do I actually want to run this hairstyle? I actually don't know. There might be a reason why it's never ran. Oops. Oh. I'm just gonna go with this hairstyle. Right, the masks. Okay. I'll go with that. Um, How do you even spell Helen? I don't think I'm gonna go with it, but... Oh. Plays okay. I didn't want to misspell that. Okay. It accepted it. Let's go. We got the Iron Man character. Another Iron Man character that I'm definitely going to commit to this time.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon.
I also kind of want to watch this cinematic. I haven't watched it in a hot minute.
It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze.
Ascalon, my beloved.
People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Scribe?
Yes, my lord.
These Char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs.
Yes, my lord.
Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon. Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory.
It's not me.
As you command, my king.
I'm the slowest, the dumbest, all of the above. All of the above. Ooh. Do I have any skills? No. Excuse me. You're Iron Trailblazer, aren't you? I think you, Sir Titus, was looking for you. Oh, I think. Wow, I'm dumb. This is the beginning of the game. Oh, this is, it's gonna go well. He said he had some good news for you. I like some good news. So, it also doesn't help me that I've never read through all this, so I'm probably gonna read through all this. There you are, my friend. I am glad you are here. I have news that I think you will appreciate. I have been looking for you everywhere, Iron Trailblazer. The king has ordered a new offense against the Char. This is your chance for glory and adventure. But you'll need to know more about your craft before going north of the wall. Tell you what. Travel to the southeast gate, which will take you to the lakeside county. I'll have Artemis the Ranger waiting for you outside. She can show you a trick or two. So, I've played this game many times. Many times. This is kind of inaccurate because I have again, this is an alt account, or was an alt account. Now it's my main account. So I don't even know when this account was created. 72 months ago. So about seven years maybe? Oh. No, wait, hold up. 6-ish. Because 12 months times 5, which is 5 years, is like 60, and then you add like a... So around 7 years. That was added later when I the North came out. But, a group of bandits have been terrorizing Lakeside recently. They have grown so bold that they have ambushed a royal tax collector and stole a chest full of gold. The cult is vital to our war effort against the Char and must be recovered. You look like you could give those bandits a good thrashing. Will you recover the stolen chest and return it to Devonia in Ashford for me? I will continue with this quest for now. Oh. You must be aspiring ranger that I was asked... The aspiring ranger that I was asked to meet. Alright then, let's get started. We'll begin by giving you some hands-on experience with your bow. But you should keep in mind that this profession requires a diverse skill set. As a ranger, you'll have an opportunity to learn how to set up traps, gain an animal companion, and use nature rituals to alter the entire battlefield. Believe you me, enemies will fear your combination of range, speed, and toughness. Yes, it's good to be a ranger. A horde of scale down the river road has been hunting human prey to feed to their queen. You must put an end to this. If you can get them to flee the woods, they should lead you right to her. Eliminate the Scale Queen and report back to me. I didn't realize that they're eating people until now. Oh, I also have a toolbox, which is an external program, but it doesn't do anything. Like, doesn't do anything combat-wise. I should actually add a rule, by the way. I completely forgot to add... Hold on. That's not how you spell menagerie. Oh. Wait, hold up. I did spell it right. Oh. Okay. I'm okay. The menagerie is pretty much a place where animal... I didn't think I was going ranger, so I didn't put that rule in because I didn't think it was relevant to the run. But yeah, so right now we are killing Scale. So I never knew that they're eating people. These weak fucking things somehow kill people. I guess civilians aren't that strong. Okay. I wonder with the added reading how long this is gonna actually take. Because there are a few things I also want to get done before I even leave the pre-series. Because once you leave this pre-series, you're gone. It's gone. You can't come back here. This is the one place you can't, I'm pretty sure this is the one place you cannot... That's a lie. This is one of the few places you cannot come to, back to, ever. I didn't read that. Shit. Shit. Whoops. There's no log, unfortunately. You're the ranger Sir Titus was telling me about, aren't you? Well, I imagine he's right that you've got potential. But potential won't save you from the Char firestorm. Experience it will. I suggest you head southwest to Ashford and talk to Devonia. She's bound to have a task or two for you. I gotta be more careful about doing stuff like that. She probably said something about... She probably said, hey, look, I appreciate you, and here's... Let me teach you a thing or two about these skills. She gave me skills. I also don't remember it being that long, so... This guy's named. I don't know a damn thing about this guy. And again, not all named characters have a lot of stuff. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Something I should do. Weapon sets. Yeah, so pretty much you use skills. You can only have 8 skills at a given time. Some skills, actually. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I was gonna put in a new rule, no PvE skills. However, that's impossible to complete the game without PvE skills, so I guess that's not a rule. I don't know. Huh. I don't know. I'm just sort of coming up with rules on the fly. Most of these were, kind of copied from, not fully copied, but gotten from Doombox's stuff. I'm glad that you've come. I can't seem to shake the feeling that there's trouble on the horizon, and I'd be glad to have your help, if and when it arrives. In the meantime, there are plenty of people here who need assistance with one thing or another, and I'm sure you'll find the lessons you'll learn here will be invaluable for the future. I've heard talk among the townsfolk of unsettling rumors coming from the Myrick the Scribe. Wow, instead of babbling to random strangers, he ought to send word to the authorities if he's to come across something truly important. But I'm sure he's too engrossed in his book to think of anything practical like that. My duties in town keep me from looking into the matter myself, but if you could go to Ashford Abbey to the north and ask him about it, I'd appreciate it. I think that's a toolbox saying, because I never come around this line, and I only started using toolbox recently. I'm gonna do this battle raid first. So there are 2 maps in this game. It didn't happen until like recently. I realized, wait, do we need two maps? Because this one you can move around, resize, and I've always just keep it at a square on. Oh, too big. I always keep it down here. I've always kept it down here. But there's a square map that will tell you where you've traveled, and this one. Uh, my game crashed. Uh, this is the first time the game has crashed for me. I d I appreciate you, game. I've the game has never crashed for me before. That's a first. In my many years of playing this game, this is I have been playing since I was I want to say 10. I'm 22. I've been playing this game for 12 years. Not this account, but okay. I'm pretty huh. I'm pretty sure it was Toolbox as well, which I've used for not too long, so hmm. Toolbox just makes the game kind of nicer. It just adds a lot of quality of life. I also want to minimize death here, so I'm not gonna put too much I can't chew. So it says no heroes, right? That's one of the rules. I should have probably explained this in the outpost, but hold up. That's 4 people. I don't like that. I'm too low level for that. I need to be higher for that type of shit. Because they're in groups. They're in groups. I attack one of them, they... Oh. It's only when I draw on the map. Okay. Okay, so... My game crashed again. My game crashed again. Okay. So I can draw on the map. Let me start... Toolbox. Yep. Okay. So I don't know why, but I can't draw on the map with Toolbox open. Um. Uh. uh let's see. The game started. I'm back in. Okay. I didn't expect to be live troubleshooting because I didn't know this would happen. Um duping what? Why is duping a thing? Because Toolbox is completely legal with Guild Wars, so I don't know. Let's see. I would assume Matt, can my tips not show up? Plugins? I don't have any plugins. Let me show. Okay. Okay. Um. Drawing on the map crashes me in Toolbox. I don't understand why. Which minimap is this? That minimap. Okay. Um. Hmm. I. Why did I only find this out now? Okay, hold on. Let me get back into town because, first off, that's apparently too much for me right now. Second off, I want to get into here. And so does this crash? Yep, it crashed me. Okay. It's... Let me look at my file system to figure out why I'm crashing. I have no clue why I'm crashing. Let me look at the dump file. Toolbox app. Desco. Where's 72? Okay. Let me look at the fucking log file. Oh, the log file is unreadable. That's fucking great. Is it again? Documents. Toolbox. Desktop. Fuck me. Okay. I'm just not gonna use Toolbox right now, I guess, because it's volatile. I've never had this happen before. Whoops, I didn't mean to go in studio mode. Okay. Um, okay. This is what I was explaining earlier. I was so confused. I'm still confused, but at least I know what the cause is. Drawing on my map, which you can't do in this one, but you can do in this one. But this one, you only got limited range. You can look anywhere here as long as you uncovered it. Anyways, you can draw on the map. You can also ping. There's also other important functions on this map that I can't really display right now because there's no henchmen. No henchmen means I can't flag them. The henchmen are AI that help you and are partied with you. Yeah. Which, speaking of which, properties, let me add a new rule because I completely did not know. No partying with non-Iron Man characters. They must follow this rule set. This rule set in specific. They can have more restrictions, but not any less. That's what I'm gonna do for this rules. Also, it says no more than 3 heroes at any given time. Why is this a rule? Because this is how heroes used to work. Now you can have a party up to 8 with 7 heroes. There's 12-man areas where you can have only how many was it? Shit. Seven here. Yeah, fuck me. I can't think right now. The crashing has scrambled my brain. Yeah. So that's why that is a rule. That's how it used to be. Okay. Okay, it was just Devonia sent you? Bless her. She knows I could use the help. I have an important message that must be delivered to Armin Saberlin in Ascalon City. I have received a vision from Dwayna. It is a god. There are 5 human gods at this point in the story. She warned me that something dire is developing among the Char. The city must be alerted. I'll stay here and see if I can divine any more information. In the meantime, consult your map of a lakeside county to hasten your travel. Press M to view the map, then double-click the location to travel there. It is important that this message must be delivered with good speed. Remember to use your map. I will not use the map. Oh, I will, but not here. But yeah. So this is what I was talking about merchants earlier. I cannot buy anything from him. No merchants / vendors. Yeah, I cannot buy anything from him. However, I can sell. What am I gonna do with that money? Well, obviously, I have skills. I should edit this rule. Because skill vendors are a vendor. There we go. Okay, I fixed that. No material vendors. Or, hold up. Guess there's another type of vendor. No buying items. I think that sounds reasonable. No buying. Selling is fine. Okay, so I just edited the rules a little bit because there are such thing. Oh, I thought that was Menlo for some reason. Greetings, my child. Can I help you today, or are you here to offer your service to those in need? Huh. I am still not sure how I want to do resurrection. Oh shit, I can't get resurrection signet because the quest. Okay. So I can pick a secondary profession because of how the rules because of how the game works. You have a primary and secondary profession. So I can get these, and then there's another set of attributes. Attributes empower your skills. There's one attribute, sometimes a secondary attribute that will, but one attribute that will increase just stuff about your, I forget, expertise. Most of the time it has to do with mana. Most of the time. So, how do I want to handle this? I'm still learning along the way, as you can see. Let me find an NPC trader so I can describe that. Crazy that I'm still level 1. The fact that I have to get to level 80. Oh wait, we only have 20 levels. Let's go. I hate that Guild Wars 2 goes to level 80. I hate it so much. It's just, I get that there's level, fucking mouse wheel is broken. Okay, there we go. I hate, I hate that it goes to level 80. There's just so many zones, just like, you have this low level zone, low level zone, low level zone. It's just like, you practically only want to go there for, I don't know. I can't explain why I don't like it, but it's just, I don't know, man. At least in Guild Wars 2, the hardest places are actually, well, the hardest places in normal mode are the places where you got like level 20s and then they're in groups, but when you're in a low level area and you go into hard mode, which is a mode, those zones are typically harder. So this, not this zone, because you can't do hardcore in this zone because, well, you can't really come back. Ah, these worms will be the death of me. They've driven me off to my farm. They've driven me off of my farm. Doesn't matter how many I kill, as long as there's a queen worm, there will be more back the next day. Here's what I'm thinking. Worms love devour eggs, right? Can you get a devour egg from Faden Hathorn for me? I'll use it to lure the queen into the open. Then you can squash her like the bug she is. I'll put off unsettling rumors for now. But yeah, what was I going on about? I was going on about, oh. That's a quest item. I don't know what quest this is at the top of my head. Damn it. Ugh. I was trying to see if I can, so my attacks are too slow to do that. I love some classes where your attack speed is just enough that you can dodge most, if not all, projectiles like this. Oh. I need to practice this more. Yeah. Most of the time, it's not really practical to do that because you can just murder and such. But it's still a nice skill to know. Especially if they're doing, like, Iron Man runs. It's also, it slows down your DPS. That's why it's also why really just not practical to do. But it's still fun to do. I like to see me do the big funny damage number and then they just can't get damage off me. Also, you're typically fighting like 8. Oh. Oh, collectors. That's what they're called. NPC collectors are found. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I knew they were called something. Collectors are fine. Um... Skill vendors and collectors are fine. Now, reason why I have that is because you always, no matter what, you always have to trade, or not trade, you always have to collect this. Like, it's not like gold, where you can just sell something. They also never, you never really have to worry about Or, fuck, I can't speak. They always have restrictions on the items that they trade for some reason. I don't know why they don't. They could do with a little. I don't know. Like, most of the armor and most of the weapons, you don't want to use late game. Most of the time. Because they're not customizable, or they don't, or they aren't max. They're not max, what to call it? They're not max damage or not max armor. They're also kind of scaled properly to where you are in the thing. So that's why collectors are fine. The reason why weapons and what do you call it? Weapons and rune traders and all that are not fine is because they're not properly scaled. You can buy any rune at any point in the game once you get to a rune trader. If you get to one rune trader, you have access to any rune of the game. The only issue about it is supply. Because there's player supply in runes, which is a really cool idea. Doesn't help when the game doesn't have a big populace as it used to. Here's the thing about attributes. So, okay. Right. I haven't played Ranger in a fuck long, like, it's been a long time since I played Ranger. Aw. Okay, I just need to stop doing that. It's not practical at this point in the game. Also, my, oh, is really slow. I'm used to, fuck, what do you call them? Wands. I'm used to wands. Hell, even stabs seem faster. The reason why I'm doing this is just to level up a little bit. You could safely ignore these guys, but, you know. The faster I level up, the better. I want to try to die as little as possible. I also want to crash as little as possible. That's... I've already crashed how many times now? So yeah, if I want to die as little as possible, I kind of want to use the collectors here. I need Grawl stuff, so I haven't seen any Grawl just yet. You there! You look like a sturdy ranger. I've tasked my man Faden here with retrieving Devour eggs for me in the cave yonder, over yonder. However, he appears unmanned by the Devourers, afraid of being eaten. Or some rot like that. I need a brave soul to keep the Devourers away from Faden while he does the job for which he has been paid. What do you say to that? Uh. Oh, wait, I realized something. I need to change a rule. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Come on, game. Set that, check. So, no consumables, no skill tones, no player-to-player trading, that's fine. Okay. Um. 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 Hmm. Well. Acquisition. Shit. Okay. So, alter the rules. Alter to the rules. Um, because I'm quite dumb. As you can see, as you've seen throughout the stream. Where is it? Oops. Merchants are fine. I misunderstood a rule. Uh, just no rune vendors or fuck, what is it called? No rune vendors or what are they called? Fuck. My brain is very dumb right now, but you know the why am I saying you know? Uh they're the runes and weapon not weapons, nope. But no weaponsmiths. That's also should be a rule. Let me figure it out. Hold up. No buying from vendors. Okay. Because merchants. Okay, I'm figuring this out. Because. Can I find it? Oh, here. Merchants sell identification kits. I forgot about that. That I need that from a merchant. Why is he obstructed? Why is he obstructed? What the fuck? Let me just get this skill up. Yeah, while I'm fighting this devourer. Yeah, okay, hold up. So merchants are fine. Runes and material vendors are not. Material vendors and rune vendors, they are not scaled properly, because you can buy any rune or any Ooh, look, there's an egg. They only take a moment. Wait for me, will you? Runes are not properly scaled. Got it. Let's keep moving. Okay. Runes are not properly scaled, neither because you can get them at any point. I shouldn't say they're not properly scaled. It's just you can get them at any point, and once you get runes and all that, they're not properly scaled for this challenge, because if you're doing a challenge run like this, you can just simply buy a rune out your armor, get decked out, never fucking die. Well, actually, you'll still fucking die because runes actually don't matter too much. It's really skills. But they do help out a lot. But yeah, the game does not expect you to have runes at this point. Well, you wouldn't even get runes at this point because you can't get them at this point, but once we get past this tutorial land... I'm still trying to find the words. I've never actually done an Iron Man. I've done one, but I've never completed it. Eh. I'm trying to figure out also why the rules are all in place. I know why runes are not allowed. The challenge would get a lot less challenging if you could get any rune at any point. I shouldn't say they're not properly scaled as much as I should say, hey, the game gets a lot easier if you can just get them at any point. Any fucking point. I also don't know how I want to handle weapons. Do I want to be able to get a weapon at any point? Because I think those are a lot more scaled to the world. Yeah, I still need to just solidify the rules. I haven't thought about the rules too much, as you can clearly see. I hopefully can get a more revised, as long as I haven't broken the rule that I'm putting in place. I'm not gonna buy from the merchant just yet until I fully figure out, hey, merchants are fine. Until like I fully thought about that. So I'm just gonna like, hold off for now. Yeah. Hold off for now. I forgot I bought a light. Oh my god. I look to my right and I see, oh fuck. Yeah. I thought it was just like the sun behind me, but no, it's also the light that's lighting up my little dark corner. Well done. I'll give you a couple eggs for your trouble. I'm not usually so generous, but I happen to be in a jovial mood at the moment. Jovial. Okay, I haven't broken any map rules. I don't think I can... I don't think I can, actually complete this game without having to use the map once. Because Nightfall comes into a massive problem. Kining Center, that's simple. You just talk to someone and it'll bring you to the mainland. Nightfall is... It might actually be impossible. Oh. I was confused. I thought I went through the portal. I think I did, but then I went back. But yeah, it's impossible to... I do want to see if I can limit map use. What is it called? The Crystal Desert also serves somewhat of an issue. I'll have to think on the map one. The only reason why it's like, hey, it's probably gonna be like fine to do. I don't think it's possible. I actually don't think it's possible. Unless you do something very specific. I'll have to think about it when I get there, because Nightfall is a ways away. But my issue is Nightfall, you have the Noob Island. Factions has Noob Island as well. This stuff, I can't show it. This has the Crystal Desert. However, it will teleport you out. But in Nightfall, at some point, hold up. So, Factions has Noob Island. However, you have NPCs that will travel you back from Noob Island to Hey, Pitney. I'm not much for the city. Nope, Ashford is more my speed. Say, what seems to be on your mind? Alright, I'll try to lure the queen into the open. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. This whole challenge, especially since I'm trying to figure out the challenge thing still. I'm kind of holding off on going to past this new aisle for now, out of the tutorial zone. But I'm thinking about not allowing map travel. Nightfall causes problems though, because actions, you have Noob Island, and you can travel between Noob Island and back with NPCs. Nightfall, that might not be possible because there's no NPC to travel you from Noob Island back to. Hold up. There's no way to go back from Noob Island back to the mainland, which would be fine if it didn't force you to go back via mission, which missions we haven't even gotten to yet. I didn't read that. Whoops. Fuck off. Fuck off, you do. 3. Hold up, man. Really? Really? Okay. I'm at a loss. First those worms, and now someone has stolen my prized Moa bird to make matters worse. My prized Moa bird to make Okay, hold up. Hold on, hold on. Why does Zero look like that? I hate this font Zero, actually. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. So first off, what is the color at 75? Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, we're back with the death counter. Let's go. It's 0, but It's gonna happen. I've been lost. First those worms, and now someone has stolen my prized Moa. To make matters worse, the tracks seem to indicate that whoever led her off to the... Whoever took her led her off to the catacombs. I don't have to tell you how dangerous it is down there. But wait. You're a strong ranger. Would you be willing to find my poor bird and bring her back? Ha ha ha. I need like to have a compilation of just this whole thing and just how tragic it just. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to need levels. I'm going to need levels fast and now. I don't need to do that. I wasted so much modded in time doing that, but you know, this ain't to call important right now. My brain is fried. I don't know why it's fried. Week wasn't even that. The week was slow. The week was slow at my work. I don't know why. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the death counter was warranted. It 100% was warranted. Okay, so I'm still coming up with how the rules are gonna go. Collectors are fine, 100% fine. They're scaled. They're just to the area. Weaponsmiths and armor smiths, I am still iffy about if I want to include them or not. I think they're fine. Material vendors and rune traders are not fine. 100%. I think merchants are a must. They don't even sell anything powerful in particular either. I would say I also need these items from a merchant, but there are ways to get bags and whatnot not from a merchant. Like I said, I'm still coming up with the rules. As long as I didn't break the rule already, it should be fine. Like, that I made. It should be fine. Because this is mostly just like, hey, we're starting out the thing. We haven't had time to break the rules yet. I'm reading through the quests, so that's even taking more time. I will come up, hopefully more so with like, just better, more grounded, like, again, the merchant should be fine. Like, there is a world where I wouldn't need merchants. However, that actually just makes the challenge insufferable. Um, oh, wait. Oh, oh, wait, is this how you get, oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 ignore me. No, no, I am not worth it. No, I am not worth it, man. Get. What the fuck? Hmm. 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 Flame geysers. I forgot about the flame geysers. And quite honestly, that makes me afraid to go into the catacombs. Because I don't have many ways to deal with that. Thankfully, this doesn't happen in the rest of the game, really. This is like the only part of the game that like, a road is blocked off like this from flame geysers. There are other parts of the game where... Is there? Maybe the underworld. I've never really... Hmm. I wouldn't say I never completed the underworld. I almost never do it. Because no one ever wants to do it. And I fucking suck. I suck so bad. Despite the length of time I've played this game, I'm not good at this game. This run maybe may make this me better. So I'm just gonna... What does energy... The only... This is a skill, not a ritual. So is expertise... I might have fucked myself. I might need to... Shit. We went from 12 to... Hold up. I think that's faster. I bet still 3 seconds. I went from 9 to 2, so that it is helping with my energy. Yeah, so it costs 8 energy. Okay. Ten to 6. So yeah, that's 4 energy now. Don't know what the pearl's for. I don't need none. Let's drop this, go here. Shield. Hand axe for now. Where are the shields here? There we go. Okay, that's what we can do for now. That's what we can do for now. Till then. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. I can't set that fire. I could have died there. Ha. Huh. I did not though. Yeah. Is this a dead end? Shit, it's a dead end. Shit. Fuck, okay, so I can't go here. Yep. Yeah. This is a dead end. I didn't want to go the long way around, man. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So, no skill tomes. That is also a definitive rule. Trading, no buying. One of my rules is missing. Oh, no, it's not. No Mercurials, no bonus items. Skill tomes or consumables. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I forgot I concatenated it into one rule instead of 3 separate rules. Having too many rules can just clutter up my whole screen. It could just eventually look like this. But I don't want it to look like that. Um, What if I did this and just made the font bigger? Where's my font size? 72? I made you 86? That really didn't help like I thought it would. Huh. I'll keep it that size for now. I just don't want it to be like overpowering, you know? I want it to be legible though, and on my screen at all times. But I don't want it to be overpowering. What if I... oh, hold up. Put it down here. That might be better. I think it's a lot less cluttered because there's some nice information in the top right corner. Left corner, top left corner. I'm gonna need this. I can't sell this anyways, so that's going. I don't know how many gargoyle skulls I'm gonna need because on the bright side of me going this way, despite it being a lot longer than the other way, is that I get to kill gargoyles and I get their gargoyle skulls, and getting the gargoyle skulls, I can trade for a better armor piece, which I'm gonna want for later. For now, I'm gonna want for now. It's better I forget what armor piece it is, but it's better than the armor I got. I'm gonna want to have better armor. I think, again, it depends on, I'm gonna need to look up. Definitely, I think armor smiths and weaponsmiths are, I'm probably gonna need to allow those, because I'm never gonna get max armor at that point, and runes are important anyways, and I've not allowed runes, and that's what makes the armor good. So that's, and you can't get max armor until you get to the right point in the game where it allows you to build max armor, at least in Prophecies. And it takes a while to get to that point in Prophecies, which is going to be the first campaign anyways. Oop. Which is going to be the first campaign anyways, so in factions you get max armor a lot sooner. And I mean a lot sooner. Five to 7, 4 to 6. That's 4 skulls. I'm pretty sure I can get the armor now. Just gotta make sure I'm not running into a flame geyser. I don't think there's flame geysers at any point of the catacombs. Okay. I'm almost certain there's no flame geysers other than the 2 that are right here. Yeah. Something on my OBS was annoying me. 4 to 6, that's so important, and my inventory's full. Um. I'm surprised Iron Trailblazer was not taken, by the way. Armor 6, that was 4. This is better. There's not a lot to say. It's just a nice, nice simple travel. That's Kane. That was really great commentary, by the way. So good. In the camera? Nope. So yeah, these are collectors. I've explained that, and I don't think I need to explain it again, but again, they're fine. They just don't have... They don't have... stuff, really, that would make... They don't trade... The fuck am I on about? The stuff they trade away is never something you want for endgame, almost. There's almost never a point. That's a lie. You got identification kits. But as I said, that's gonna make this challenge a bitch and annoying. And merchants don't really sell anything too powerful. Like runes. Runes are powerful and they're nice and they're just... I wouldn't even say streamline. Let's see. Salvage kits, that's something else that... Oh no, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think you can. Merchants are pretty powerful in that they have salvage kits. Not powerful in the fact that, hey, you get better armor, but they allow you to salvage things. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do this run without merchants. I can't sell that. I could salvage it, maybe? I don't know if it's unsalvageable. The things I say are fucking contradicting one another, by the way. It's actually quite insane. Oh, they're not too powerful. Oh, they're a little bit powerful. I should listen to myself talk sometimes. I actually, I was, but still. I just wanna. So I don't need Grawl skulls or Gargoyle skulls anymore. Um. There we go. So yeah, merchants are fine. I don't. I've just concluded that. I'd hate to change the rule to allow something instead of changing the rule to not allow something, but I didn't put a lot of foresight into that, and the Iron Man rules that people generally take allow merchants. I don't know why my brain thought, hey, no merchants, they're too strong. Too strong. Well, they are strong, but not in the ways that not in the ways that make the challenge an actual challenge. So I guess it would. I don't know. I'm allowing merchants. I think. I also think I'm gonna allow armor smiths and weaponsmiths, but it's not relevant to right now, and I don't think I still want to dwell and think on that. It's gonna be interesting streaming. Just see my thought pro. Okay, this is gonna be interesting, seeing my thought process in the moment versus like later when I actually had things developed and thought out well. Because I never like, when I do something, I never like think back on it. I do think back on it, but I never view my perspective of the past in the moment. In the moment stuff is never been something I'm strong at. I'm always, and I mean always, just horrible in the moment. If I don't need to think and I'm doing something in the moment, that's fine. But when I'm trying to come up with an opinion or any, when I'm trying to come up with an opinion on the spot, when I'm trying to, like, think out the details of why something is good and bad in the moment. It's just, I'm bad. Okay. Dude, this is a lot more stressful than I thought it'd be. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's... Huh. I wasn't paying attention and I almost died, and I don't want to die. Dying this early in the game is insane for me. Okay. I don't want to like get that close again. That was uncomfortably close. I want to get to the end of Prophecies and say, hey, I died 0 times. Look at this. This is amazing. I'm good. I'm good. I did something without dying. It's not gonna happen, but it'd be nice to dream. How am I gonna handle... Because I was thinking about storage, and I realized Iron Man storage is smaller than what I'm used to now. Yeah, I just wasted a lot of mana. That's me. Oh, I gotta be very careful here. No, I don't. Just as long as I remember to heal and think. I gotta think. That's the biggest thing. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking to use my heal. I wasn't paying attention, seeing that I was getting attacked by 2 different things and got very low health. Because sometimes the early game can get like that. These sections, there's not a lot of threats to think about. Later in the game, oh yeah, most definitely. Monk would probably be the safest bet, but I don't think it'd be the optimal one. Because Monk doesn't come with a lot of it comes with some healing skills that are nice and good to go on about. Um, I don't know. I still haven't thought about a secondary profession. That's part of the reason why I'm like delaying. Necromancer comes with some nice minions, but I've got a pet and he's gonna tank a bit. Um, let's see, Mesmer and Elementalist I think are out of the question. I cannot do either of those. Maybe. Because their costs for spells are significantly higher than that of a ranger. And I don't think that's gonna be very well. Um, I don't think that's gonna go well for me at all. Monk is probably fine. Necro is probably fine in energy wise. Warrior is definitely fine because I have adrenaline. I'm thinking Monk or Warrior. Warrior has nice adrenaline skills. Watch Yourself is probably... I don't know if that's a sword exclusive. Watch Yourself. Save Yourself is the faction one. Watch Yourself is fine. I'm probably gonna... I was thinking about it, and just now, faction skills I'm probably not gonna allow because that's an account spell that is based on this level here, which is account wide, and I don't think I want to allow that. I don't think I want to allow that. I was partly thinking, oh hey, I can go Ritualist and use summoning. That's a PvP skill. It's fine. I allow a PvE skill. Oh, wait. You know, the healing is based off of a... What do you call it? Thing. But yeah, I kind of... I've neglected Ranger Spirits. I want to see if I can build a build with the Ranger Spirit and have it be competent. Not having summoning spirits, though, is a bit tragic, to say the least. Not having, summoning spirits because I don't think I want to allow faction skills. Let me re-elaborate, not re-elaborate. Let me rephrase that. I don't want to allow, Herzik or Luxon skills. Which I'll put here. It's fine. I can't think of anything else that just count progression based, but if I run into something like that, I will know. Because Kurzik and Luxon skills are based on account progression. Sunspear skills are not. Sunspear skills are not based on account progression. I have enough points in expertise for right now. I'm gonna marksmanship, right? Marksmanship. I don't think there's anything based on spider web legs. I also don't think anything is based on spider webs either. That's something I don't think is based on. Eight energy up. Hot bow 5 to 7. I have a long bow right now. I'm pretty sure I forget. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. I do want to fuck with this. They're a lot less. They're a lot weaker than the skeletons, it seems. I need work right in gear. Also helps I'm level 4 now. I think I can fuck with the bandits now. That goes up that way. I need to go down. And I think I passed the way to go down. Did I? I know there was a way to go down here somewhere. I need to run our skills so badly. Okay. That's it. This is it. Never understood what this is for. This section. I've never actually had to fuck with it. I don't know if there's like a quest or if it's what. Yeah, his Mo was dead. I forgot about that. I knew this. I completely forgot though. One of them needs to die before I actually do some of these shenanigans. There we go. Okay. I'm still debating if I want to do no teleportation. I've been thinking about that for a while now in my brain, and my brain is still like, I don't know. I do not know. Ha. Also, I've noticed that I smile this entire time. And I know there's a frown. I know you can frown. I know you can frown. And I have to physically pull my fucking thing down. Like I cannot. It's so hard to frown. I don't know how people frown. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to. My neutral face is smiling. Not that I'm against it. I like smiling, but I've not noticed that before till now. Yeah, I'm just sort of walking back just in case I do a no teleport rule. I do not think I'm gonna commit to it, but I'll try for as long as I can. I'll try. I don't think anyone actually ever does it. It'd be cool if I was the first. It'd be really cool. I don't think I'm the first, but if I was, I think I'm the first to stream it, maybe. I don't know. Wooden Potatoes has done some insane challenges like no UI. Heh. I don't think I can do that challenge. No map, no time. Actually, he might have had time. I don't know, but no map. I don't think he had this up. I don't know about this here. He for sure didn't have targets, so he didn't see what they were casting and their cast times. He'd have to go off by their animations, which a lot of the skills share animations, so you kind of have to know what kind of skills they have. I don't know if he did a full run. I think he only did missions. Or maybe he did do a full run, because it was... No, his own missions only was randomized builds, AI builds. He'd randomize a mob, and then he had to go that build. Yeah, I think I think he did do a full playthrough of the game on that challenge. I kind of miss watching Wooden Potatoes. I actually do. It it's not that I don't like the person anymore. It's just I wish there was more Guild Wars 1 content again. I I miss the days when this game was populated. I miss the days where I'd boot up YouTube, or I'd boot up my computer, go on YouTube and watch Wooden Potatoes do something new and talk about lore, talking about Yijutan, which I knew who Yijutan was. I don't think anyone knows who Yijutan is other than like me and Wooden Potatoes. I liked Yijutan before he died. I It's not a spoiler because it's kind of like the beginning, but you know, mm, I I miss those days, man. It's not like I couldn't go on Wooden Potatoes, but like his Guild Wars 1 content is so far in the past, and so it's just, I don't know, man. I miss. It's kind of why I hope to stream this game more. It's kind of why I wanted to do this challenge. That's kind of partly why I want someone to be able to hear. I'm not a boomer. I'm only 22. 23. I forgot my birthday happened. Yeah. Not not this month, but last month. Anyways, aging up feels weird. I miss those days though. Menlo has something for me? Oh, it's this monk thing. I think I'm going with warrior. It's either monk or warrior. I need to sell stuff anyways. I I Oh, I want to keep the axe. Okay. I'm gonna wiki something real quick because I'm a bad screener and I don't know shit at the top of my head. At least I'm a Hassan Piker. Uh, Actually, I just might be worse. No, I'm not. I'm not stealing content. I'm not worse. I'm worse. Okay. Catacombs. I can sell these. I can sell them. Uh, Catacombs. If I can, so there's Crichton gloves, Crichton armor. I'm trying to find out where the pre-searing. Pre-searing Ascalon. Okay. Did I sell all my seeds? I sold all my seeds, didn't I? Huh. Oh, I should be collecting. But going. Oh, whoops. I'm going to say that merchants are allowed. That's what I've come to the conclusion of. Because I do not think they're on the same level of runes and materials. And it's just, I'm kind of following another challenge guide, to be honest. Just not fully. I've added my own stuff. Did I? I'm probably gonna add my own stuff. I don't know, man. It's a it's a journey. I'm doing this impromptu. This is all stuff I've come up with today. And I don't know if I'm gonna I want to commit to it. I want to. I hope I will. It's fun. I haven't had this much fun in Guild Wars in a hot minute, to be honest. Because most of the time I get on Guild Wars nowadays is, I got a daily to do. I gotta vanquish this area. I've got more, I've got Guam that I want to do. I've got to farm some Kurzik faction. I've got to farm some Luxon faction. I'm actually doing something now. I have a goal. I have a full-on goal that seems achievable. What the fuck am I going on about? Uh, what am I looking up again? Professor Yockington. Pre-searing shit. Oh, not there. Oh, right. Belt. Oh, wait. I don't even need to look that up. I remember how you get that now. But vendors, I have come to the conclusion to is allowed. Oh, I also have to give the small girl cape. Yeah, I need to. The first vendor use. And now I can't go back and change it because I have for certain talked to this guy and bought from him. And now merchants are allowed. I can't disallow that in the future because I have used a merchant before. And I have it on record that I've used a merchant. I've also used the wiki a little bit, so I can't disallow the wiki either. That's gonna help me later. I don't need these. Do I need big tusks? I do need some. Okay. That's fine. We're here now. Vendors are allowed. No. No. Vendors are not allowed. Merchants are. Okay. Skill vendors are allowed. Material vendors are not. Rune vendors are not. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Pitney, your bird's dead. My precious bird is dead? And part of some kind of ritual, you say? Just my luck. Well, at least nothing worse can happen to me today. In any case, thank you for your trouble. That's Little Tom's hog, right? No, they're not. Maybe. Duena. How do moss spiders get put into all this? When did Nicholas the Traveler happen? Merchants are fine, as I've previously stated. Oh, you have the husks. You dropped from here, right? Okay. It's gonna be 4 mana. Oh! They're in groups of 2. Huh. Okay. That's fine. I was in the assumption that they're in a group of 4. I don't think groups of 4 are in there, which is why this caught me off guard. Priests are all groups of 2. Because there's no henchmen. There's no, oh. Yeah, there's no henchmen. There's no, any of that shit. It's just sort of you and typically one other player. Typically. Dear God, walking on some immortals, man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Does he attack me? He does. Okay. I didn't want to have to do this to you. You were a good companion. tame these wolves? I don't think you can. Uncertain. Oh shit. Okay. I still have 0 deaths. That's fine. That's good. It's actually nice. Okay, that's useless to me. Ugh. I don't need 3 people chasing me. Just need to play my range. Really? Yeah, this is gonna be a... How a lot of this is gonna go in the early game. Till I get past Tutorial Island. It's not even island. Okay. I don't remember where you get that, belt. It's a collector. Another reason why collector should be allowed. I just need one more. Any red iris flowers? I need 50 of them. Oh, I need the run, right. I need a running skill. Quickly. Where's the red? Oh, it's over there. Devonia! Devonia! This is the chest of stolen gold that Baron Egan has been talking about. It must have been difficult dealing with those bandits. I'm impressed. If only we had more like you, we'd have no fear of the Char at all. We'd also have more bandits. What happened to that red iris flower? I need 50 of those bastards. 50 of them, man. I'm gonna be level 20 by the time that I leave this place. That's not gonna happen. I'm not staying here till level 20. That takes a while. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have full Crichton armor before I leave this island. Dude, I keep saying island, it's not an island. It's actually quite the opposite. It's like a whole ass landmass far beyond this. It's a whole continent. But I gotta treat it like an island for now. I may be level 4, but the leveling goes a lot slower. I'm also doing a lot of the side quests. It's been about 2 hours now, I wanna say? Maybe 3? Let's see. Marshall Richards. I still don't know who you are. I don't really care about the scales. They're not gonna help me level up at all. What am I doing? I'm settling rumors. Oh, here's another side quest. I see. Becoming a good ranger requires extensive training in the number of different skill techniques to begin the learning process. Seek out Master Ranger Nenta and Regnant Valley. If you follow the road southwest of the town and pay attention to the signs, you shouldn't have any trouble finding Regnant Valley. Master Ranger Nente will be along the road. Yep. So Glenn, I left my flute by the river, but there's also lots of scary monsters there now. I don't know what to do. Can you maybe go and kill them and bring my flute back? Thank you. Oh. Yeah, this little girl, she totally won't die. She totally doesn't show up later in the story. Totally. Totally. Or maybe she survives. Or maybe she dies. Or maybe, just maybe, something happened. I don't know, man. Um, Quench flute. That's what I'm doing. Did I get her flute already? Um, the other side of the river. Yeah, you know, I kind of wish there were more quests like this where it doesn't a green marker. Because the green marker's just on her. It's not on her flute. Which you could just ignore. But I'm not that person. Oh, bro, it's right here. I need a better mouse, man. I need a better mouse. The fucking scroll wheel's broken. This is the second time this happened to an MMO mouse. I don't know why this keeps happening to my MMO mouse. I have an FPS mouse and I have an MMO mouse. And my every single MMO mouse, the scroll wheel gets jacked up. I don't understand why. And every time I look up like, oh hey, what's a good mouse? Thanks for finding my flute. Oh no, it's broken. Now I'm gonna have to get a new one. Can I follow you? I think I'm gonna follow you. With all the dangers out in Lakeside, I can't believe the number of people who go running around by themselves. Why? I've already got my hands full of resurrecting fallen soldiers without some novice ranger adding to the burden. Don't people know there are plenty of folks in Ascalon City who'd be perfectly happy to join them in an adventure? I'll tell you what, if you promise to do your adventuring with an ally, I'll gladly give you a signet that can resurrect fallen party members. Funny story. This is gonna be staying in my quest log until I leave Ascalon, because then you can't do this. Yeah, I can't complete this. Not without another Iron Man. Yep. That's me. Big tusks are the worms, right? Yeah, they're the plague worms. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna get the thing. I'm still not gonna teleport just yet until I figure out my thoughts and stance on that. Until then, I'm just gonna be running everywhere. This is probably gonna be what develops my stance as pre-searing. Because there's a lot of running and pre-searing, and you have to... It takes a while to run between stuff. And there's a lot of places you have to run to regardless, because you go in a straight line of... Again, I'm probably not going to commit to this teleporting rule. No telling. That was fast. If I do, I will surely I have these already. I have these already. Wow. Yep. Yep. I didn't need to run back here. I could have just done this later. I could have just done that. I'm so dumb. My intellect has gone down. Prince Rurik, yeah, he's very competent, you see. He is a tactician, if you will. He knows how to start a fight. Yep. He does. Yep. I was running the wrong way. I will. Unsettling. It doesn't bring you out yet, so I can do that, and I can get a secondary profession. I'm thinking warrior instead of monk, because at monk, warrior probably has more skills that I can actually like utilize. I'm thinking maybe. I could be wrong on that, actually. We can get secondary professions later on in the run anyways. So if I'm wrong on that. Grimdews from Devonia and Ashford, a clan of Gruul, have swept north from the woods into Lakeside County. If they are not stopped, the village will surely be destroyed. Someone must fight these creatures and protect the people of Ashford. Coordinate your efforts with Devonia. While I'm here, I will get this quest up and running. A message from Merrick, is it? Let me see that. This is grave news indeed. I hope he's mistaken about this. Going to protect us if this information is accurate. If such thing is even possible, then King Elderburn has ordered this offensive against the charge not a moment too soon. We must not lose this fight, I tell you. We must not lose this fight. Except, Sir Titus wants you for a second. Sir Titus wants you to take on a second profession before you face the char, right? I think he is right to say so. A second profession gives you access to all the skills and most of the attributes of that profession. This is a big decision, not to be taken lightly. You might wish to see trainers for several professions and learn a little something about them before settling on one. Not just any trainer can teach you a second profession, but I can direct you if need be. This is inaccurate, and you can actually take on any second profession at any point in the game once you learn the second profession. In Guild War Prophecies, which is the campaign I'm going to be completing first because that was the first one I released, it takes way later in the game until like the Crystal Desert before you can actually get to the second profession, so I think I'm gonna do warrior. I could be wrong on that. I might do monk. A monk is also a thing I can do. Monk I saw in... I should have taken the quest just so I can get the skill. Oh, now that I think about it, that would have been beneficial to take the quest and at least get the skills. Trouble in the woods. I'm gonna need some of those Growl Charms so I can get some Crichton armor. What is the difference? I don't know the boots actually. I probably should have checked that before because I think boots have the least armor. It looks like, without knowing the armor values, it does look like, oh, it only gives 2 armor, it's not that important, but then I think boots have the smallest. No. I'm not sure what has the smallest armor. Oh, everything has armor 10. What the fuck? Fuck off. I was tabbed out. Let's see, green hordes. Was it rawhide? Yeah, it'd be rawhide, boots. Rawhide armor, it has... Redirect from rawhide. No, it doesn't even say. That's tragic. Whatever. Okay. I can check the next guy. Speaking of which, who is the next guy? Need spider legs, which I've been selling. Whoops. Oh, I definitely need spider legs. Yep. I'm gonna need the Grawl necklaces or the unnatural. I sold all my I sold. Okay, I'm done. Whoops. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Not done. Courage is the true hallmark of an Ascalonian. That is what I believe. My father died defending the Great Wall, and if I have the chance, I'll do the same. Is there something you'd like to talk about? The Grawl have been mustering south of the bridge. Let's see if we can turn back their attack. Follow me. Ooh. Livonia! Oh shit! I think the village is safe for now. The Graw are not very intelligent, but even they understand a show of force. What really troubles me is the presence of the Char, the Ranger. Could he be inciting the Grawl to attack for some reason? I will warn Warwick of this threat. Thank you for your aid. You've shown yourself to be courageous and trustworthy. I could use your help. With so many bandits and troublemakers around these days, Brother Menlo has asked for my help in collecting the tithe for Ashford Abbey. Duke Barrington is especially generous to the church, and I suspect bandits will attempt to intercept his donation. Can you get Barrington's tithe from his man Grazeden and deliver it to me? Grazeden will be in the Green Halls County, north of here. She's running from me. I didn't want her to run from me. Come on. Stay while and listen. Listen to me. It's sad. These royalist fools oppose King Aldeburn because he was not born into nobility. They forget that it was Adelburn who saved us from the guild wars and the old king, Grenth be just, who nearly brought Ascalon to ruin. The royalists who depose Adelburn and his place Duke Barrington on the throne, but no one dares implicate the Duke in their actions. I'd like you to go to Green Hills County and search for signs of support for the royalists. Head north until you find a road to Green Hills County and talk to at least 3 people there. Sound them out to see if they have royalist sentiments. One warning though, do not talk to War Master Grast. At the slightest mention of disloyalty to Adelburn, he's likely to crush your skull. That's the Green Hills, and I will go to the Ranger first. I want to at least go to each area in Ascalon. At least once. Do some quests and all of that. Do some leveling. I got attributes, actually. Is it required for the challenge? No. Would I like to do it? Yes. It also probably helps set me up for not dying. That's always, it could also set me up for dying, but as long as I don't run into the flame geyser, that should be fine. I don't think I get levels from them anymore. Oh no, I do, I get XP from them. Neato. I sold those. It doesn't matter, I don't really need them. If you're serious about your studies, I can teach you the basics of beast mastery. The care of an animal companion is one of the most valuable skills a ranger can develop. After you have learned something of this, you may wish to seek out other trainers to learn new skills. One of the great joys in a ranger's life is earning the trust of an animal companion. If you're interested, I will give you a skill that will allow you to charm an animal. However, it would not be fitting so close to the shrine of Melandri to charm just any creature. Along the path here, you'll find a shrine. Nearby, you may find one of the rare cats known as by the name Melandru's Stalker. If you can charm one of these animals, you'll be truly have Melandru's blessing. I am willing. Okay. Let's go. I nearly did. Landry is the god of nature. Kind of. Kinda got quiet here. There's like no music. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. It's kind of chilling, to be honest. I've heard it so much that it's like, eh. One of the songs that gets buried away now since the recent update is the Eye of the North theme. Actually one of my favorite songs of this game. I mean, the original Prophecies song is great. I wish I could reorder it though. I wish I could order it to how I like it. I want to see or hear, listen to Eye of the North theme, just called Overture of the North. The faction theme, the Prophecy theme maybe, and then the Nightfall theme. Factions is probably my favorite of the campaigns. I think it's the most interesting one and fun. The Stalker. Oh, I did realize now though that that's probably gonna be one of my biggest issues in this. This is a moss spider. Shit. Yeah, you see, this is one of the things I was not sure about. Because you can get a moss spider, but not in a fuck. You can get a moss spider, but not from here. You have to get it from Nicholas the Traveler, which I don't know when he came out, so I don't know if I can even get a moss spider. I want to say he's allowed, but I don't quite know. I think you have to go to the menagerie, actually. So I don't think you can get a moss spider regardless. And Nicholas the Traveler is... I don't think he's going to be allowed, to be honest, now that I think about it. His progression is a count progression. Because, not technically, it's 3 per account. 5 per account. You can get 5 gifts in a week per account. So you can only get 5. Yeah. I don't think I can allow Nicholas. Not with the one rule, so. You have done very well. It's not easy to charm one of these great cats. The gods are smiling on you. It is actually one of the easiest charms. If not the easiest. Not that charming animals is hard. I don't know if I'm gonna really have this guy out throughout the run. Not that it's not allowing it, it's just more... He is not great. Animals are unfortunately not a good commodity. They're alright, they're fine, but... I don't know, there are better. There's better, you can have a nuke ranger build. I don't know. Right, pets are fun. They're certainly fun. I kind of want to experiment though with builds instead of having a pet in every single build. So they take up one slot in, you know, I don't know, there's only 8 slots you can have. I also don't feel like leveling the Beast Mastery, or putting too many points in Beast Mastery. I also don't really care for dedicated, just like, oh, you put all your points in and then your pet does your damage for you. I feel like if this game went on longer, that there could have been a pet rework. Not Guild Wars 2 pets though. I fucking hate Guild Wars 2 pets. Actually, just like, I hate it. I don't think we need this anymore. Why'd they give us 2? I wanted to double check that I don't need that. It gives you 2 eggs. You can get more. Okay, there's a mesmer offshoot of this. I, What about the beautiful pearl? Althea. There's also a mesmer thing. How about the bountiful feather? What was it? Beautiful feather. Apparently that's also for that. So what I'm gonna do is cloth, scale, stick. I can't do anything with that apparently, and we're good to go. And where'd I get the like Kaylee and Ashford Abbey? I there we go. I need running skills so badly. Something about the pets, if you don't have a pet build, when they die, they will, not in pre-searing, not here, but they may or may not cause all your abilities to just kind of lose their and go on a cooldown, every single one of them. That is, yeah, you get punished. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Kaylee, here you are. Vest. Sell that either, so you know. Got the check. Yeah, it looks like all. Yeah, the increase is marginal. Oh, red iris flower. Because I keep tabbing out a lot, I'm gonna do that for now. It's this way. Let me go back here, see if there's any other quests, just in case. I also want to try something real quick as I wait to come in the city. You know? Yeah. Yeah, no. Takes a while. This is also part of the reason why I'm still debating if I should travel. Yellow fast travel or not. Okay, one second. One second. I need to check something. One second. It would be downloads, yep. So it'd be... Huh? And we are doing this. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I was checking quests. Down crier, costume, festival hats. All. Oop. Nope. Needs a merchant. Oh, here we go. Alas, I am behind on my rent and my landlord, Gelson, has ran out of patience with me. I fear I will be put out of my home. I'll understand if you'd rather not help a Crichton. Our nations were at war for a long time, but I am not your enemy, and I could really use some assistance. My friend, Miller Upton, lives on the southwest. I know he'll help me if I can get a message to him. If you're willing to go that way, could you tell him of my plight? Let's go. Oh, right. Sandra. I'm sorry to bother you, but I've heard some impressive things about you, and I think only someone with your skills and bravery can help me my problem. I think my brother Orion has fallen in with the royalists. He is not so wicked, just reckless and impulsive. When Sir Titus expelled him from the academy, he became embittered towards the army, but I don't think he realizes how serious this is. I don't want him to throw his life away for some foolish pride. Do you think you could find him and tell him what I said? Perhaps convince him come home? I don't know what exactly where he is, but I imagine Raylana Stormbringer in Foibel's Fair might. Orion was always trying to impress her. He might have told her something. Okay. Lieutenant. Okay. It's not too far. Ooh. Ersta? Ah. All day long, we turn the stone and grind the wheat. Just turn the stone and grind the wheat. Just once, I'd like there to be a little excitement in my life. So, what do you want? I'm sorry. I really can't worry about helping Namar until I get rid of these damn bees. Thinking can give me a hand? Take one of the honeycombs lying on the ground and use it to lure the bees across the bridge. If you lure those 3 swarms of bees away, I will be able to think straight again. Talks about wanting some more excitement and is like, bees. You'd think that'd have like a condition on you. Drop. Why is it? There we go. Miller. Sorry about that. I was trying to make dough infused with honey, but all I did was attract bees. Not to worry about Neymar. Not to worry about Neymar, though. I'll see if Gul's-san has his back, gets off his back. No doubt Gilson's trying to take advantage of Neymar because he is not from Ascalon. Once he knows there's a citizen willing to stand for Neymar, he'll back off. We go north. Not past the wall. Some gold here. Alright, I need to get Glenn gifts. It's been a while since I've done stuff in Ascalon. I've done these quests, sort of, kind of, but not like, I haven't sat down and actually read them all. Like, I didn't realize Neymar was from Kryda. He looks it. It makes sense. He's definitely from Kryda. It never occurred to me that there are Krydans here. Who are Krydans? They were at war with Ascalon, and they're now newfound allies, you know? We all face this Char threat, which, I've not really, delve into, you know. Yeah. I had to give myself blue dyed armor. Oh, I don't think there's any more need for a Grail necklace, but I'll just keep on moving. I don't really get much XP from these guys. I don't want to stay here forever, fighting every single mob. It comes a point where there's diminishing returns on what I kill and what I let live. Which is technically why they wanted level to 20, that you want to save all the quests and just do hard grinding and then get XP from the quests. Hey Grast. A challenge perhaps? Do you need me to strengthen your arm or remove your enemies? So you do not question him about the royalist. I should warn you that there's trouble on the road. A group of Goral invaders have camped out not far from here and have been harassing travelers. If you'd like, I can teach you a thing or two to help drive them back. I'll even lend you a sword if you need one. I can always just get a new pearl. You must be joking. Not since King Dork himself has Ascalon had a finer king than Adelburn. The only good royalist is a dead royalist, I say. That needs... okay. From what I've seen, King Adalbern is a man of great compassion. There will always be those malcontent to seek blame for every hardship in life on the current monarch. Many other royalists are merely misguided. In time, they will realize the error of their ways. Maybe you don't remember how Ascalon was before Adalbern. The crown peddled influence to guilds for the slightest show of coin. Who would wish for that kind of thing to return? Ah. Come on. I need to... My god. I didn't realize it could attack through the tree. What's the tithe want? Gotcha, okay. I don't need the feather. You're here to collect Baradin's tithe. You look like you could use a little assistance on the return trip. I'm certain that Duena will be watching over you, should you encounter any bandits on your way back. Pretty sure there's more to do. I'm just gonna... Changing a movement will, Oop. I need to double check. 1 second, hold up, before I do that. Really? It's not even the girl I'm supposed to be killing. Come on. Zero deaths so far. Okay. I don't know how much, how many seeds I need. Whoops. Oh, okay. How do I get here now? I gotta go around. And natural seeds are the with the chest. Gotcha. Okay. So I don't need these seeds. I can sell these off. These guys though. Maybe? I don't think so. What levels are you? You're level 1. I can run past you. I'm fine. No need to worry about me. I'm just a traveler. Oh wait, you can skip through here. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. No, you can't. That's the catacombs. Right, okay. I thought I learned something new. No, I'm just fucking dumb. You can go through the catacombs into here. That I do remember. The catacombs go to each of the explorable areas around it. So here, I think. Yeah, here. Oh. I know there's another thing around here. Invader, here we go. There's another outpost around here. I just don't remember where in the Green Hills County that is. I know it's somewhere back here. That's all I remember. Huh? It's a relatively chill stream so far. You're here for a second profession. You're about a second profession. Oh, that's a relief. The only good girl's a dead girl, I say. Are you certain? Taking warrior as a second profession will give you access to all warrior skills and allow you to train in swordsmanship, hammer mastery, axe mastery, and tactics. But you must still bear the armor of your primary profession. Once you make this commitment, you will not be able to change your mind, nor you'll have the opportunity to try other professions to see if you still prefer them. Are you certain you want to do this? Yeah, that's inaccurate. You can do that later, just way down the line of the first campaign. Not so much the other campaigns. You have like a while. You don't have a long while before you can decide that stuff. I'm gonna get this outpost and see if there's anything else around here. Lakeside County, Wayward Wizard. Level 5 are going through these levels quite fast. Yeah, I don't have the room to pick that up, nor is it that worth it to consider, to be honest. We're getting there, we're getting there. I see the trees. Where is it? Should be coming up here soon. There's guards. Yep, that guy's definitely over here. The Baradin Estate. I like this outpost a lot, by the way. It's a small outpost. It's just nice. I don't know, it's not even, like, yeah. Greetings, youngster. I am Duke Baradin. I train young warriors in the art of hammer mastery. There is nothing that drives a point home like a hammer's mighty blow, don't you agree? What brings you here? I recently received word from Devonia that a Char Ranger has been sighted south of the wall. Tom and I will begin scouring the countryside for this creature. In the meantime, I need someone to go into Regnant Valley to Fort Rannick and deliver a message of warning to Lord Darren. He must begin his own search for the Char Fiend. Whoops. Yep, go through all that, then this. You call me Little Tom. You're the dude. I'm the axe trainer in these parts. Not to brag, but I'm the best there is, and the fastest too. What would you like to talk about today? So a message from Baradin. Okay. Days like these, I need a running skill. I can probably do a Wayward Wizard since it's down this way. Which might take a moment. As I don't have any way to increase my movement speed for the moment. I do say myself. Where the fuck am I going? In my brain. I mean, where the fuck is my brain going with that? It doesn't help that I'm actually so fucking hungry. I have not eaten anything at all today. I've been playing for 3 hours. Please take a break. Coin. Go, here we are. Oh, right, okay. Orient elk. Okay. How dare you come here to threaten me? Don't think I'm afraid of you, but I don't see no reason to kill you now. Perhaps you have something of value to say. State your business, quickly. Sandra is a sweet girl, but she's very naive about the ways of the world. Someday, you will all see that peace and order can only be restored fully to Ascalon when the rightful royal line is restored to the throne. I didn't know you could talk to him before you could find the quest. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Oh. Nice XP boost. It's apparently a quest item for later. Why does the bear pelt look like that? Whenever I see this item icon, I just think of this what do you call it? The undead, because of the undead a lot of undead drop an item icon with this type of icon. The hardest pet to charm in all up here pre-searing, but potentially the entire game. Potentially. Because those bear mauling skills actually interrupt one of the worst pets in the game. Actually, one of them, but one of the hardest. It's one of the worst because of the slow DPS. Mostly because of that skill that interrupts you in your charm animal. I don't know if it's the worst. I think it is. I gotta be careful not to die here. I have 5 worn belts. That is belts. 5 worn belts, which is very beneficial for me. I just gotta remember where the collector is. Actually, it's not a collector, it's a quest, I think. It might be it might be a collector, actually. Hello, stone elementals. Okay. Yes, sir. My name is Vasar. Perhaps you heard of me. I am known as the regional expert in the art of Dominion. What would you like to discuss with me? I'm Milana Stormbringer, master of the elements, trainer in the art of air magic. What would you like to discuss? I can tell you where Orion went. He headed out for northwest part of the road. He thinks he'll find some royalists there, but Vasara thinks it won't work. I hope he doesn't get himself killed, but I can't expect him to go romping all over the mountain looking for him. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Ah. 5 out of 50. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. I just realized some of the hardest parts of the game. I'm gonna suffer through those parts of the game. So, I want to go through our bonus objectives. And that's where the problems begin. That's where massive problems begin. Even with heroes, the Crystal Desert has some really difficult, and I mean difficult, bonus objectives because they have to split up your party. One of the problems I'm gonna have to look out for is Thunderhead Keep. Nowadays, that mission is a joke, but that's with heroes. I don't have heroes, so I don't think that's gonna be a rough. That's gonna be a really big rough time. If I don't have heroes, I will have to prepare myself for that. Also, I'm probably gonna have to have max armor, which I should invest quickly at that point in the game, because I don't think that's where you first get max armor, or at least that's the third mission after. So I'm gonna want to invest in armor by that point, that's for sure. What are some other problem missions I gotta think about? They're dead. I just need more damage. I don't have that much damage. I said I wouldn't kill everything along the way, but you know, these are level 3s, which is really nice for leveling up. 48. It's higher level you are compared to mobs, the less experience they give over time. Like, if you're level 6 and they're level 3, the level difference is based on how much XP you get. If they're higher level than you, they give way more XP. If they're low level than you, then they give way less XP. How dare you come in and threaten me? Don't think I'm afraid of you. I see no reason to kill you now. Perhaps something of value, say. He said this already. What's this? Vassars at the fair? Cozying up to Ralina? Curse the day I was born. What am I doing out here? The revolution will have to wait. Lakeside County. Fort Rannick. I'm still debating teleporting. Teleporting sounds really nice right now. However, I'm still not going to do that just yet. That's the catacombs, like I said. That's not what I want to do. That took a while. Wow. A while ago, I was given an old Minotaur horn by the Canthan trader. Out of it, I have fashioned a hunter's horn, which I would like to give to Aiden. I have used all my art to fashion this horn, but the final step is beyond my talents. To fully reach its potential, this horn must be bathed in the water of the healing spring. Such a spring is rumored to be located at the south part of Regnant Valley. Aiden, last I heard, was visiting a fishing village south of the tower in Wizard's Folly. Thank you for delivering the tithe. I trust you didn't run into any trouble you couldn't handle? You can be sure I will pass word of your bravery on to Sir Titus. So, the Duke's people are loyal to Aldevern after all. I'm pleased to hear that. Boom, 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 boom. Here, okay. And praise Duena. I am relieved to know he's left a royalist. I feared he was lost. He was lost to us forever. I am going to get off for now. I am tired, not tired, but I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. And it was nice, honestly, just strolling through Guild Wars. I've actually, like, I've not read any of the text for the quests like that. Like, I've glimpsed through them. I've not, like, I had an understanding of what was happening in them, but there's just things that I miss. You know, oh, I didn't even... Hey there, bud. The Devourer Cave, southwest of town, has always been a source of danger to the people of Lakeside County. But they have learned to be vigilant and defend themselves from the beasts. Unfortunately, I've been hearing recently of a new sort of Devourer with a poisonous sting. I'd like you to find one of these creatures and kill it. Take its poisonous stinger to Brother Menlo in Ashford Abbey. But yeah, I am going to get off for now. And maybe not this time, but I am definitely going to be looking at the rules a little bit. Because again, this is all impromptu. Everything just kind of happened and I didn't expect it to happen. And I thought, hey, let's do a challenge run. And thought, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. And there wasn't a lot of thought after that. I had some rules from the wiki that I kind of borrowed from, and then I changed them a little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do this again. It was fun. It was fun. I hope anyone who's watching to have a good night and don't die. Have fun. And yeah, night, day. I don't know what time it is for you.